Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream with yours truly, CST Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, and the beautiful Flight Sim Studio 727, the Boeing 727-200. We're flying retro ops today. We're bringing it back, guys. We are rewinding in time, and we are flying with Alitalia, ladies and gentlemen. Alitalia 779 is going to be in the virtual skies today with this 727. It was actually operated by Alitalia between like the 60s and the 80s. I've actually flown in this aircraft in real life, going up to the Alps to go skiing with family trips and stuff like that. So yes, it's one of those nostalgic type moments. I guess we're getting some catering service here today by Air Chef Boyardee. Hello. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We have we're gonna be rocking the obviously analog cockpit all around, but we're rocking the GNS XLS to make our life a little bit easier, which is a thing that was introduced into this airplane to kind of modernize and bring it up to speed in its later days. I think the only thing that we don't have quite yet until you step on up to the Super is VNAV. But we do have lateral navigations. We can use IS mode for climb. We can use VS for descent. So nonetheless, we're going to have a good time We're flying from Milano, Malpensa down to Punta Raisi in Palermo. Beautiful, beautiful location down in Sicily. And then from Sicily, Palermo, we're going to take it on up to Pisa. Who knows? Maybe we might glance at the tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa today. I doubt it, but we'll see. So yeah, catering has already started. I think we have Mr. Mamba flying with us today, and maybe Beanie, I guess, since I'm flying with. By the way, for those couple of you in the chat that have already said hello, Beanie's in the house. What's up, man? Welcome aboard. Mamba 204, my brother. What's up? Good to see you. Aviation, spelled with some numbers there, but I think it says aviation. Welcome aboard. How you doing, brother? And the one and only Mr. Sim CFI, Mr. Matt. Thank you so much. Enjoy your hockey game tonight. I hope you have a good time, brother. And great stream earlier, man. I was obviously lurking in the background, watching you fly this awesome plane as well. Awesome stuff, brother. I'm connected as ITA 2021. Well, if you connected as ITA, you are going to be wrong, my friend. ITA doesn't exist. Where are you anyway? Yeah, see? That's you right here. And the reason why you don't show up as Itaro is because Itaro is not ITA, it's ITY. ITY is in Yankee. So go ahead and fix yourself, my friend. ITA does not exist. All right, cool. Well, with that said, catering is done. We're gonna go inside and we're gonna start doing some stuff here. I'm gonna do some stuff myself here initially. Vance Towns, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you, my friend. Thank you. Guys, welcome Vance Town with a bunch of salute emojis in the chat. Welcome aboard, buddy. All right, so first thing first, I'm gonna go ahead and get the battery on. Good. And external power, actually, we haven't done that quite yet. Let me bring this up and let's go ahead and request our ground power unit. We'll give that a couple of seconds here to get going. I gotta say hi next time? Okay, we'll do, brother, we'll do. All right, cool. External power can go ahead and come on. We can switch you to external power here. This light is gonna extinguish. And honestly, that's all I want to do with that panel. We'll let the flight engineer do everything else later. But I'm gonna go on the overhead panel. We're gonna brighten up some of these lights. By the way, we are running SimUpdate 5 beta today, and I'm rocking 130 FPS on the ground, on the network, with all kinds of shit open in the background. So if SimUpdate 5 stays the way it is, it's shaping up to be a very, very nice update for show. The only reason why I haven't ran SimUpdate 5 in the past is because Chase Plane didn't work. But now the Chase Plane is working, I figure I'd give it a shot. Why not? Why the hell not? Cal, what's up, brother? How you doing? Says, hey, you saw the new update for the E-Jets? Yes, we're gonna try those next. Our next stream is gonna be the last part of the Italian tour, and we might do some 𝕚𝕚 ops in the E-Jets. We'll see. I gotta try the E-Jets first, make sure everything is good with them, and if they do work well, we might do some 𝕚𝕚 ops in the E-Jets on our last Italian tour episode or stream. All right, we're gonna cage and stand by here. Good. He said, look now. Well, now you should be good. If you're logged in, yeah, see, you showing up as a tower now. So you're good. Perfect. All right, so now that we're done with that, I'm going to go ahead and get you up here. Let's go to our pre-flight. We are going to download the new plan here. So we're going from LIMC to LICJ, which is Punta Raisi. We're going to be play on you, and then we're going to go instant boarding and instant boarding. Good, that's done. And then we'll get GSX to go ahead and load us. Why not? We're going to refresh you. The loaded flight plan doesn't match the one on the sim brief. What? Oh, I know why. Hold on. GSX. Let's go to settings. I renewed my Navigraph account, and it changed everything for me. So now I gotta go here. I gotta put a space here, I believe. Let me see. Okay. Like, this is really, really, really upsetting. Unknown error. Okay, sim brief. What the hell's going on here? GSX settings. Name. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, I need to fix all my GSX stuff because it changed all my stuff. It's just my luck with all this shit, guys. Anyways, let's go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Very nice. What would the call sign be? ITY. ITY. And whatever number. So for me, it would be ITY 779, for example. Just like that. All right. So, afternoon from the garage. CST got you on the TV. Oil cooler faces are clean, and I'm putting the gasket on. Reassembly time. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, hopefully I'm able to keep you company in the background, sir, while you work. They also announced the next up would be the AP, which I say great. I had an issue flying a 100 nautical mile flight with the autopilot that made me and fly it for 90% of the leg, but still happy with the product. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. What would the call sign be? I already answered that question. All right, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that passengers are boarding, let's start getting some stuff ready here. We're going to turn on our GNS XLS. This radar here does not work. That's something that maybe they need to rectify. I'm not sure why they haven't fixed that yet, but hopefully they'll get to that soon. Up on the overhead panel, I'm getting those starters again, by the way. I was talking to, what's his name earlier? Matt. And I thought the starters were gone, but they're gone now. I don't know. Anyways. All right, we're going to cage you. We're going to cage you. Good. Up on the upper overhead panel, we're going to turn all these on. Good. Everything else should be pretty good to go here. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Itarro. It's Itarro, dude. Itarro. 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 You gotta roll the R's, dude. Itarro. Itarro 779. Cool. While that's going, actually no. Let's go ahead and get that ready to rock and then roll. I've already pre-filed on the network, so that should be good. We're coming out of we're taking off 34 right today. Not 34 right, 35 right. So let's get our shit together, guys. LIMC, that looks good to me. Good. Flight plan to LICJ, looks good. Select and enter. All right, coming out of here, we're going to be departing out of runway 35 right. Good. Vince Down says, can I please what? Eric James, what's going on, man? He said, oh, bro, I'm quite lonely today, so I've started a massive airport on Minecraft. And I'm doing the taxiway now, laughing aloud. I'm such a lonely little guy. Hey, man, just keep us company on the stream, brother. You'll be all right. All right, the seat is going to be the 12-1 Tango. So we need to find a 12-1 Tango. There it is. Going to enter you. And Rob 5 Juliet. Rob 5 Juliet. Enter you. Select. And yes. Good. As far as the arrival is concerned, down in Punta Raisi, we're taking runway 25. Our star arrival is the Jano 2 Echo, which is already selected. Good. So Jano 2 Echo, Eggiano, looking good. We'll select you and enter. And then our approach is obviously runway 25. And we're doing the Zulu, localizer Zulu if we can. Even though we'll probably be visual way before that anyway. And I don't want any transition. It's going to be final. But it's making me pick one, unfortunately. Let's see. Lavru Baduk. Baduk is fine. Okay, cool. We'll select you and enter. All right, cool. That's all done there. I'm going to go to VNAV and make sure that my cruising altitude is in the data section. 330, indeed it is. Transition level is not 180, but unfortunately, I don't know that I can change it. Can I change it? Let me see. Transition level is 6,000. Can I change that? Ooh, I can. Will it work? Yeah, look at that. Flight level 060 is our transition. Beautiful. Let's go and over here. Altimeter is gonna be QNH is 1018. 1018 set on all three. Perfect. Again, no ATC here, so we're gonna go straight up to flight level 330. Why the hell not? All right, that's looking good. Now, if we're looking at departure, we are departing 35 right, heading on 356 immediately after departure. And it's already tracking. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Cool. All right. We're good. Is it? Hold on a second. 335. It looks like it is. 336. We'll be all right. Cool. All right, let's let him do his job and do the pre-flight checklist, please. Thank you, sir. And we'll watch the boarding process. Why the hell not? All right, he's going to do his thing. Outstanding. No shot I'm doing that. You ain't going to do it. You ain't going to do it. You scared. You scared little boy. Let me get my radios on real quick, guys. That's one thing I forgot to do is get my radios on. So if we go back here, I'm going to turn those on, 1 and 2. And then I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to turn you on as well. Beautiful. Little boy. What? Are you a little girl? I'm sorry. If you're a little girl, I'm sorry, dude. My mistake. Roughly around 13,727 still fly today. Out of time changes. Yeah, Cal, you're absolutely right, brother. You are absolutely right. Times have changed. I mean, look at the inside of this thing, dude. Assuming my gender. Look at the inside of this thing, dude. It's so ancient, right? I mean, look at this. Obviously, this right here will be your first class, right? And then you got your peasants. I remember the seats were all cloth. They smell like disgusting, right? You got rear galleys over here. You got your toilets. Little storage area, I think, over here. Yep, little storage area right there. You got your pooper right there. You got a purple mirror of some sort. Rear stairs, by the way. Remember the rear stair, guys? Boy, I remember boarding from those stairs. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Look at this thing. Look at this bad boy. Imagine back in the days, right? Sitting right here. Nothing, dude. Like, oh my God, I can't charge my cell phone. There was no cell phone to be charged. No cell phones, no TVs, no entertainment, dude. You just sat down, read a magazine. That's all you did, buddy. That's all you did. That's all you did. Got them Greyhound bus seats. Yep.
Main panel lights checked.
Boom,
Throttle
boom, boom. All right, boarding is complete, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire bottle transfer switch
So
set
let's see,
to
seatbelts
left.
inside, everything is on there. Good.
Pre-flight checks complete.
Pre-flight checks complete. I'm gonna go ahead and set what is it, 1,000 here in Europe, guys? I forget. I think it's 1,000. So we'll squawk 1,000. Boom, boom, and we'll leave this to transponder for right now. Good. I'm gonna put you back on flight plan. Good. All right. And I'm gonna have him start doing our before start checklist.
Before start checks started.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the beacon light on, and we're gonna get GSX to push us.
Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to 1018.
Oh, what the hell is up with this look?
Ciao, Captain. We
Ciao.
are ready for pushback.
You are. We'll do one of this numbers here. What happened to my views, man? What is actually going on?
Cabin crew, please arm doors, thank you.
All right, let's see.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I guess this one is good, and I guess this one is good. All right, cool. We're good now? Yes. Yes. All right, cool.
Flight control shutoffs on.
Fly with Lotto, my dude. Smoke a cigarette in this plane? You very well could. Yes, sir. Very well could, my
Scan
friend.
tested. Comparators checked.
Locking
Locking
the gear.
the gear, she said. Locking the
Ground
gear.
proximity warning system checked.
Locking the gear. How you doing, Lotto? Hope all is
Airspeed
good, brother.
warning checked. Yaw dampers
Awesome stream yesterday with that 777, brother. Awesome stuff. Captain Minnesota is in the house. Sir? Good, sir.
Stabilizer
How you
trim
doing?
checked.
Good seeing you earlier on the good old Kyle stream. How you doing, buddy?
Trim tested.
All right, we're going to go
and set.
nose to the left.
Release the parking brake.
Release a parking brake. All right, cool. Parking brake is released.
Checked.
Commencing the push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
I don't know what to hear, but let's make a phone call real quick, guys. And Malpensa traffic. Alitalia 779 pushing back gate 604. We'll be facing south on the apron for Malpensa traffic. Good, bro. A bit tired today. Got you, brother. Got you. All right, how are we doing over here?
Radio master is on.
He said radio master is on.
Are removed. Before start checklist complete.
All right, up on the overhead panel, guys. We're going to start with the number 3 engine. We're going to flip that bad boy to ground. Looking at our gauges here, wish you see N2 starting to rise. Going to wait for about 15-ish, 12, 15%. This light should go out, and we're going to throw in some good old fuel. Yes, sir. There it is. Let's throw in the fuel, and she's going to go boom. She's going to go blam, boom. Suck, squeeze, bang, boom, blow, all that good shit.
Alitalia 204 pushing back Terminal 1, moving facing south.
Please set
Please set the
the parking brakes.
parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Number 3 engine is good to go. All right. Y'all know the drill, guys. We're going to cage you for flight. And we are going to... Oh, well, too late. I was supposed to start the number 1 next, but it is what it is. We screwed it up. So, we are starting the number 2. It's all good. Rookie mistake. Boom. So she's getting started. Nothing to go outside for. I guess we could look at this view.
Go track disconnect. Flight test Milano. Left is clear. Right is clear.
For those of you that don't know, man, look at this. This right here is the APU right here on the wing. That's the APU exhaust right there. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool, guys? All right, up on the overhead panel, number 2 is now good. We did this totally backwards, but it's all right. No worries. We'll start the number 1 now. Alitalia is so good, man. I really wish Alitalia was still around. But then again, if Alitalia was still around, we wouldn't have that sexy ass blue ITA Airways livery. You know what I'm saying?
Jacket. Blow
That's probably the
and rest.
sexiest livery in
Before
existence.
takeoff, familiarize yourself with the safety cards. Fasten your seatbelts. Hold down the armrests and open the windows. For your safety and comfort, we recommend that you fasten your seatbelts throughout the flight. From now on, portable electronic devices must be set to flight mode until the announcement after landing.
That's messed up, James. He said, my nana is getting eye surgery next week, and I said I will help her with IFR.
If you have any questions, do not hesitate to contact one of our crew members. We wish you all a pleasant flight.
You gonna do or did some Northwest up? I have not. I have not yet. I'm sure we will, dude. Because the more a flight is playing Lotto, the more I like it, bro. It's really cool, man. It's a really cool little jet. What do we got here? You know what I forgot to do, guys? We forgot to do our takeoff performance. So let's do that real quick. LIMC 35 right. And we said it was what? 1018, which is 3006. So that's good. All right, we'll set EPRs and we'll set our speeds as well. As you can see, all that's good to go. Obviously, we'll do in flux 15. 15 is set. Up on the overhead panel, we got 3 good engine starts. We can go U. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. We'll cage that. And RTO on the brakes. And I think as far as I'm concerned, I'm good. Let's ask him. We'll let him do the after starts for the back panel. And then we'll do our taxi. I'm going to have CFI teach me. Oh, he's a great teacher, brother. Great teacher. All right, all this stuff back here is getting handled. He's going to handle the APU as well, so I don't need to do really much of anything.
All gens closed. Beacon lights on. AC power checked. Boost pumps all on. Hydraulic A pumps on. Hydraulic system B pumps all on. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Gyro nav compass source set to normal. Alternate flaps off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off.
Have I ever heard of
Shutoffs on.
Carlisle Airport in the UK? No, I have not, man. Boeing Aviation 727, what's going on, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot.
Proximity warning
Oops,
systems checked.
sorry. I need to get my
Instruments
banner up,
all
right?
on one. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers
Bro,
on.
why is everything broke?
Spoilers detent. Flight director checked. start checks complete.
Why is everything like breaking on me?
204, taxi, runway 35 left by Kilo 5 with the Golf 4.
Taxi checks. Taxi lights are on.
I hate when shit just doesn't work, guys. I'm sorry. I really do. Dude, the 80 is a work of art.
Set.
Oh, the MD-80? Yeah, it's so good, man. There's so many good planes that we usually... They're really underrated, you know?
Trim is set
Underrated
to
airplanes.
0.10.
They're so good, man.
Pro heat on. Air condition checked and set.
Actually, I'm gonna leave that off for right now.
Taxi checks are complete.
There you go. All right, where's my thing? Okay, here it is. All right, so let's go LIMC to LICJ, and we are AZA 779. And okay, cool. So now that should be good to go. Parking brake is off. Let's go. And Malpensa traffic, Alitalia 779, taxi runway 35 right. We'll take Yankee Hotel, Charlie Alpha for Malpensa traffic. So we'll take this bad boy all the way around. Cool. Is my thing working here? Oh my lord. All right, so I'm gonna need to fix that somehow.
Traffic, Alitalia 204 gonna hold straight.
What the fuck was that? All right, let me see if I can. Let me see what's going on here. Throttle, we're good. Toby. Hey, up mic, number, up mic. All right, which one was it? New Toby? Let me see. Bro, Simate 5 broke my Toby eye tracker, guys. How do I do this? Oh god. Oh god. I guess no Toby until I figure it out, guys. Is it this one? Let me see. Toby. Is it this one? Because we got Toby native, and then we got Toby. I don't think so. I mean, oh my god, dude, yeah. All right, yeah, we're not gonna use Toby eye tracker for this flight, I guess. All right, are you on Simte 5? Yes. That's what happened to me when I jumped on with Toby. I'll fix it. It's just the settings, dude. No big deal. What up with my pointer, dude? What up with my pointer? Look at my pointer. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a couple of things here that I'm not appreciating. There you go. My pointer's good now. What the fuck? The pointer was stuck on stupid, guys. Yeah, Lotto, we're trying out Simte 5 and see what happens, dude. That's what we're doing. I shouldn't have done it. I'm very against like doing stuff like this, especially on stream. But hey, it is what it is. We're already there. Oh my God. Good job, Mr. Flight Engineer. Taxi checklist complete, he says. I'll believe you next time. Hey, nothing to see here, guys. We're professionals. We are professionals. Professionales. Huh? Infinite power, dude. Never ends. That's it. Good thing I went to outside view. Otherwise, we'd be flying with that thing right now, bro. We'd be taking off. We'd be gone. We'll be out of here, bro. We'll be flying with a damn GPU hooked up to us. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Are you guys ready?
Before takeoff checks started.
You guys ready to rock and roll? We're gonna let him start doing his thing. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll wait. I'll wait for him to do his thing and then I'll do my thing.
Essential power is on generator 3. Anti-skid on. Strobe lights on. Landing
Almost
lights
like you
Taxi lights
looking
on.
out, doing cruise and seeing the slides out. Oh, I've done that on replay though.
Transponder is on.
On replay, yeah.
Is off. Boost pumps all on. Oil cooler is off. Air conditioning.
Imagine taking off and getting it on chase
Pack trim
plane
set
a shot. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Pressure switch on. Flight mode.
And Malpensa traffic, Alitalia 779, line up departing runway 35 right.
Before takeoff checks complete.
All right, cool. Taxi lights coming off. Beautiful. Runway tune off. Beautiful. Let's go, guys. We're ready to rock and roll. We are ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. EPR right there. Okay, we're good. We're golden. You guys ready? Control cam is coming off. Is it going to work? Because nothing is working today, guys. So looks like that's working. Okay, cool. All right. Here you go, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Power's coming up. Nose down pressure on the good old yoke. And let's go. Takeoff EPR is coming in. And takeoff EPR set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. A little bit of left rudder here. Coming up on V1. Come on, old girl, let's go.
V1, rotate.
Rotation. One nation, baby. Let's go.
Positive rate.
Gear up. And fly by. Ooh, baby. Oh, my Lord. All right, let's start cleaning this girl up. Flaps coming up 5. I'm gonna aim for about 250 initially. Get the right turn going. Lock the gear. Flaps 2. And flaps coming up clean. I love the way this plane flies. Let's go Loc, IS, Alt. All right, we're doing about 250-ish. That's good. She's tracking. We are climbing through 6,000, 7,000 feet. We'll bring you guys back in. We'll tune the sounds down just a little bit. Good, good, good. That's off. That's off. That's locked. And we'll let him do his thing. After takeoff checks, please. Thank you, sir.
Ignition is off. Landing gear is set to off. Hydraulic system B, pump 1 is off. After takeoff checks complete.
All right. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, dude. Coming up on 10,000. Landing lights are coming off. Very good. Look at that view. Let's see. What do we got? 260. About 270-ish. All right, let's go I'm gonna go vertical speed on you. Shallow up the descent. I mean the climb. What am I saying, guys? Wanna catch a little bit of speed here. All right, that's about 270. Let's go IAS mode again. And we'll climb at 270 all the way up to our cruise. Good. We're doing good, fellas. Thank you for the togas rotations. We got some CST salutes up in the building. Fred, welcome aboard. Mr. Chris, welcome, bro. Welcome aboard. Am I clear? I've been clear, brother. Come on. It's just us, bro. It's me, you, and mama, brother. Just look at VATSIM radar, my dude. I'm playing my tiller while calibrating my by accident and got my sim stuck. Gonna reload and blast out. Gotcha. What's my cruise? 33,000 feet. Flight level 330, my friend. Pixel City 2, what's going on, man? I'm new here. Welcome aboard, man. Glad to have you. Keep in mind, guys, those of you that are watching on vertical stream, we have two streams going on YouTube. We have a horizontal stream, full screen, and then we also have the vertical streams for those of you watching on iPhones and stuff like that. All right, so I want to look at something here. We are currently doing what? We are at 18,000 feet, which, by the way, 6,000 was transition. So let's set transition here. Oop, wrong button. Transition is obviously 2992 or 1013. Now, if we go here, something pretty cool here. You have your climb EPR chart, okay? So we are going, we are currently going up to 330. The temperature outside is about -5. So if we take a look at this chart here, let's see, what do we have here? -5. We're going up to, well, we're between 5 and 25 right now. So our EPR should be 198 and then 2 in the middle. So 198 for the number 1 and number 3 engine and 2 for the number 2 engine. So 198 and 2. So if we go over here, we can set 198 and 2. Now, I don't have number 2 engine split, but technically what this is saying is that we can increase our EPR to get a better climb performance to right there. There you go. And then once we get above 25,000 feet, then we will go to 30,000. And this is saying, depending on the temperature, we go down to 1.95-ish. So we'll keep that. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm on this now. Well, welcome. Welcome, Pixel. Good to have you, man. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. What is your cruise altitude? I already answered that. Cool. All right. Yes, sir. Should we get some tunes going? Because now she's just going to cruise. She's just going to cruise. The way we're going to do descent here, obviously, we don't have VNAV on this plane, right? So the way I calculate my descent is use this cool little tool right here, right? We're going to be at 33,000 feet. And looking at our chart, like if we go over here and we go to LICJ, okay? And bring up Punta Raisi, okay? And we go to our star. We're coming in on the Giano 2 Echo. So Let's find the 2 Echo, which is right here. Cool. We're gonna make that big. And looking at the channel 2 Echo, does it tell us anything? Intercept, yada yada yada. Okay, so it's not giving us any altitudes whatsoever on here. Why? Oh, it's one of those vectored by ATC. That's why. Okay, no big deal. No big dealio, ladies and gentlemen. None at all. So here's what we'll do. If we take a look at our flight plan, it's going to kind of give us a little bit of something here. We'll go to VNAV, go next. We're looking at Baduk at 3,500 feet. So that's going to be our last fix of the arrival. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, 3,500, 3,000. I'm going to say 3,000. Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I will go over here. Once we get to here, we want to be at like 3,000 feet, 3,500 feet. I mean, it says right here 4,000, right? So about 3,500 feet right here. I'm going to go for 3,000 and then kind of monitor everything, right? But if we go here and you put your bottom target altitude of 3,000, right? It's going to tell you exactly that from the current altitude to get down to 3,000, you need to start at 78 miles from this target at negative 1,500 feet per minute. So that's how we're going to do that, guys. Easy day. And then we're going to calculate our distance. I believe you can look at that right here as well. Let me see if it's got it on there. Does this have an OFP, guys, on there? If we go to charts, can we look at our OFP on there? Unfortunately, I don't think we can. No, we cannot look at OFP. So in order to look at your OFP, you got to do that over here. But if you look at your OFP, it tells you exactly all the distances and everything. So you can calculate how far we are from our target. But we're going to do that a little bit. Actually, let's do it right now. Why not? We want to be... well, we'll do that at cruise. We'll start looking at stuff at cruise. So we're good for right now. We are good for right now. Let's see. What are we at? 30,000 feet. We're a little too much juice there on the APR. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and look at this because we're about to be at 30,000. So from 30,000 up to 35,000. What's our temperature? Temperature is now about 25 degrees on the negative side. Okay. So if we go look at this, we'll go to negative 25, which is right here. And we are 206 on the APR. Actually, we can go harder, dude. 206 and 2.13. 206 and 2.13. 206. 206. And 1.3 if we need. Again, my middle engine is linked to my number 3 engine. 2 and 3 are together on one axis. So I cannot increase this individually, unfortunately. Sorry. Taking off? All right, Mamba. Luke, flight deck. What's going on, buddy? How's your day going? It's going fantastic, brother. Fantastic. All right, let's get some tunes going, fellas. A good old Epidemic Sounds tunes, as usual. Get us some good old Epidemic Sounds tunes, and let's get a good outside view. Now, I have over here, as you can see for the altitude, I have this armed. So technically, once we get up to 33,000 feet, okay, this is going to capture, and it's going to go to altitude, and it's going to stay at 33,000 feet. We'll keep an eye on it, because you never know. She's a whole girl, man. She needs to be respected and monitored. Sir. Every time you fly this, I'm busy and can't join. Hope to join on the next 727 flight. Oh, absolutely, Fred, man. Yes, sir. Absolutely, my friend. Is this the 100 or 200? This is the 200, man. This is the regular 200. Remember, last time we flew the Super. This time we're flying the regular 200. Hopefully, next time we'll get to check out that 100. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see if Flight Sim Studio would allow us to do a giveaway on this plane for some of you guys that don't have it yet. I'm trying to work it out for you guys to see if I can give away a copy of the jet. We'll see how that goes, fellas. You don't have the 100? Yeah, same here. The only one I don't have is the 100, and I really, really, really want to check it out. So, we'll see what happens in the next couple of days. If I don't get it from Flight Sim Studio, I'm probably going to end up buying it because I like this plane. This is an absolutely fantastic little airplane. Fantastic little airplane. Also, guys, I forgot. You know what it is? It's the 70s, guys. Smoke them if you got them. Seatbelt signs are off. No smoking signs are off. You all know what to do, guys. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we're coming up on 33,000 feet. And look, see how this light right here has changed from Alt Select to Alt? That means that it captured and it's going to stabilize at 33,000 feet. That's it. She's now cruising, baby. We're cruising. We're following the flight plan, as you can see. We're bang on it. We are 21 miles away from B-Rock. And you can see that right here on our flight plan. See? We are tracking B-Rock, right? Perfect. If we go to nav, it actually tells you over here as well. We're tracking B-Rock, right? And we are 18.4, 18.3. Same as here. See what I'm saying? Very cool. Very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for burn. Oh, also, what the hell? Hold on, guys. Let me fix this seat. We are in the wrong seat on the vertical stream, guys. All right, now we should be good. Look at that. Look at those mountains, guys. Come on. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to smash that like button for me. Share the stream with your brother, your sister, your aunt, your grandma, your grandpa. I'm sure they'll love to see some flight sim action. Maybe not. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to check out the 100, guys. 100%. I want to check out the 100, 100%. You see what I did there? You see what I did there, guys? I want to check out the 100, 100%. Okay, I won't repeat it. That's it. I won't say it again. I know you guys are probably like, CST, you're stupid. Sorry. But you guys saw what I did there, right? Mr. Davis, I didn't see you, bro. Davis, what's up, my brother? He says hi now, the boy. What's up, Davis? How you doing? Sorry I missed you, bro. I did not see your message earlier. Welcome, bud. Welcome. Good to see you, Mr. Davis. Did anybody see Mr. Davis? He's like a ninja, bro. He just came in there. How the hell did I miss Davis, man? That's fucked up. Mr. Davis is in the house. Ian, how's that car repair going, brother? Oh boy, he's dipping inside his oil pan, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. He's all up in his car. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot we're a cruise. We need to look at our speed. We're probably over speeding right now, fellas. Oops. Oopsie. Nando's here, guys. We're professional pilots. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to be efficient. We want to get that quick for you guys. For all our loyal passengers of Alitalia airline. Because we're on climb EPR. Once you get to cruise, you got to set cruise EPR. If you don't, the plane is probably going to get away from you with the speed. So we might walk back into an overspeeding aircraft. So let me walk my lazy butt back inside. And let's just make sure that we are not ripping the wings off the fuselage, guys, because that would be bad. You know what I'm saying? That would be very, very, very bad. Extremely bad, if you know what I mean. Well, no, we're quite not quite yet, as you can see. We are barely, I mean, we're cruising. We're going, but we definitely want to take down some of that juice. You know what I'm saying? That's too much juice, man. That's way too much juice right there. Let's go to about here. And I don't remember. Let me see. Is there a cruise chart for EPR here somewhere, guys? I forget. This is a climb EPR. Where's a cruise? Engine bleeds. Continuous, max continuous EPR. Okay, cool. So that's up there. What's our temperature? Negative 20-ish. All right. So negative 20-ish, which is right here. We are cruising at flight level 330. So we'll call it 35. We can do 203 on the EPR and 210. 203, 210. So we'll shallow you down to about 203 here, 203 here. Technically, we can do 210 in this one, but again, I haven't mapped to... Maybe what I'll do is I'll map 1 and 3 together, and then on the right stick, I'll do the number 2. That way I can control left and right with one stick, and then the middle one individually, because this plane requires you to control the middle engine individually, because I can definitely set an higher APR on the middle engine that I do on these two, if you know what I mean. So maybe that's what I'll do for next time. But now we're good. We're on cruise EPR. We're doing fantastic. We're going back to admiring some outside views. ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that. She's sexy. She's sexy. She's sexy. Sir, is my chat broke? Are you guys still live? My chat is broke. Either my chat is broke or you guys are ignoring me. Which both are viable issues, I guess. Who's flying with us? Shout out to Beanie if he's flying with us, and Mr. Mamba. Major Mark is in the building. And salute. So we got myself, we got Beanie Baby behind me, flying Itarro 2021. And then we got Mr. Mamba 204 flying Alitalia 204. Alitalia 204 in the building. What's up? Salute. Thank you. Shout out, guys, for giving me some company traffic. Appreciate it. And remember, guys, we are doing a second leg today on our third installment of the Italian tour. Not our last, obviously. Our last is going to be the next one. But over here, we're only doing 2 legs. We're going from Malpensa down to Punta Raisi. And then from Punta Raisi, we're going to take it on up to Pisa. We're going to go look for that Leaning Tower of Pisa, guys. Who wants to go look for the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Maybe we can bump it and push it straight up. You know? Maybe we can do that? I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys. Before we get away, we are currently tracking Roski, which is good. We are 31 miles away from Roski. Again, now that we are on cruise, we can definitely calculate our descent a little better. So you can see that we are 33,000 feet up here. We want to get down to 3,000, and we need 95 miles to do it at 1,700 feet per minute, okay? So, knowing that, we need to look at our distances. In order to do that, I'll go to Navigraph, and I'll look at my distances, okay? So, from Baddock to, first and foremost, Baddock to PART-30. Baddock to PART-30. We have the distance is what? Where's it at? Excuse me, guys. Distance. Give me the distance. Let me look at my off-P real quick. Going to Punta Raisi. Giano, it's not giving me that. Okay. Yeah. This is as the crows fly, though. I don't know if I want that. Roski 117. Where you at? Why is this not giving me? So that's 26. All right, so 50 miles from Giano, if my calculations are correct. 50 miles from Giano, we want to start our top of descent. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll manage it. What if I want to do like 19,000 at Giano? Let's see, 19,000. Yeah, so yeah, about 50 miles. We'll do 50 miles from Llano, and we'll start our descent at 17 to 2,000 feet per minute. That should do us just great. So we need to keep an eye on this. Right now we're dropping Roski. Next should be Llano, and we'll start our descent, fellas. No big dealio. Welcome back, Benny. Top says, get some pizzas in Pisa. We'll do, man. We'll do. We're going to Punta Raisi first, but once we get to Pisa, we'll definitely, that's going to be our last stop. So we'll definitely get into some pizzas. All right, thumbs down button. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Always appreciated. Always appreciated, my brother. Speaking of Pisa. Oh, we're already overflew Pisa. Never mind. Never mind. All right, cool. Everything is looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that haven't seen the cockpit, the cabin, this is what the cabin looks like. Old school, baby. Yes, sir. Look at first class. First class is like peasant class today, guys. What? Look at that. Look at her, dude. She's old school, baby. She's old school. Oh, baby. Look at that galley. Ancient. Ancient. Anybody want some coffee? That's the one thing you don't ever drink on the plane is coffee. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Mucho disgusting, ladies and gentlemen. Seguimos a bailar. All right, we are tracking Llano, ladies and gentlemen. We are 224 from Llano. Remember, we want to start our descent about, what do we say, about 50 mile-ish? 50 miles from Llano. Llano, we're going to start our descent. So we got plenty of time to relax, enjoy the views. We're currently over the water, as you can see. This is called, we are currently flying over the Mar Tirreno, ladies and gentlemen. Mar Tirreno on the west coast of Italy. On the east coast of Italy, you have the Adriatico. South side, where Sicily is, you have on the west coast of Sicily, you have the Mar Ionio. And then south, you have the Mediterranean. Beautiful, beautiful spots, beautiful beaches, beautiful places. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, she's a beaut, Clark. Look at her. She's a beaut. She is a beaut, my friend. Love this plane. So good. Can't wait to check out the 100. Can't wait to check out the 100 with you guys, man. It's going to be fantastic. Look at that thing. Such an iconic little airplane, dude. And she quick too, boy. She is quick. The Super is even quicker. But this one, she quick too, bro. She goes. She ain't playing around. She is not playing around. Let me turn the landing rate monitor on because otherwise I'll forget. I know how much how much you guys care about landing rates. I don't. I just like to just feel how the landing was. The landing rates are most times are way off. Just so you guys know. They're not legit at all. But you guys like them. So I'll put them up. I'll put them up. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me launch the good old landing rate monitor, the other one as well. Do I still have that one installed? Let me see. I might not actually. You know what? I don't. Never mind. I thought I still had the other landing rate monitor running. But I don't. The only one I got is the, what you call it? The one that comes with Flow Pro. So we'll use that. But yeah, we're also checking out SU Update 5 Beta, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that care. I've heard from other people, Matt actually, Mr. SimCFI. I've heard that the Phoenix is broke in Sim Update 5 Beta. But to be fair, it's broke in Sim Update 4 as well. So It is what it is. I guess we can't fly the Phoenix until Phoenix decides to do something about updating the aircraft. We won't be able to fly the Phoenix. That is, if we stay on 𝕚𝕚 5 beta. So what happens on 𝕚𝕚 5 beta is the windshields. I'll show you guys a picture that SimCFI actually sent me. Aside from the VNAV being broke and all that other nonsense that's broke on the Phoenix, this is now a thing too on 𝕚𝕚 5. Let me show you. On 𝕚𝕚 5, this is now what your windshield looks like. Look at that. Good job, Phoenix. That's amazing. Look at that. What is that? Why is my glass windscreen? Why is it rusted? What's going on here, Phoenix? What's this? Anything I need to know about the approach? I'm not sure. What do you want to know? It looks like Dookie on the window. It does, doesn't it? What the hell is that, Phoenix? Phoenix, what is this? Phoenix, can you please, for the love of God, fix this plane? How much longer are we gonna have to wait until Phoenix does an update on this plane? Like, come on, dude. Get with the program, Phoenix. Get with the program, my dudes. Oh my lord. But everybody likes to glaze the Phoenix. Everybody likes to glaze the good old Phoenix. VNAV is broke. 𝕚𝕚 5 breaks the windshields. But hey, it's the best plane in the sim. It's so amazing. Everybody likes to be a Phoenix glazer. Let's glaze the good old Phoenix, which, oh, by the way, it's still a great airplane, don't get me wrong. But it's in dire need of an update, guys. The VNAV is beyond broke on the Phoenix, beyond broke. The VNAV is no good, man. When you start your top of descent and the plane is doing 5,000 feet per minute down, that VNAV is no good, bro. It's broke. It's mucho broke. Let's be honest, right? For the longest time, I've been under the same opinion. The Phoenix has been a fantastic airplane, but it has now reached a place that it needs a good update. Aircraft passing over me? That's great, dude. Let him pass over me. I don't care. It's all good. Whoever that is, go ahead and pass. Gotta love it. Who doesn't love a max speed brake descent? I don't know. I guess that's the best way to do it, right? I mean, don't you love it when you're flying on a plane as a passenger and your ears, your drum get destroyed by the pilot that can't fly the plane? Don't you love that, guys? When the plane is descending at like 5,000 feet per minute and you're like in the back going, oh my God, I can't hear shit. My ear is fucked up. Gotta love it, right? Ay, mi morena. If I can't keep my lunch down, I demand a refund. Love it. Love it. Morena linda. What should we do after our Italian tour, guys? Anybody in chat want to throw out some suggestions? We can tour another country. Japan, New Zealand, Australia, maybe. What are we thinking? Mexican tour. Hey, man, I'm down with that. More like South America, I guess. We can start in Mexico. We can work our way south. Yeah. Because Mexican tour, there's only like, what, a couple of airports? It really wouldn't be. Yeah, we can do like South America type deal. We can do that. Even though the aeropuerto in South America is really not that great, is it? But hey, still, we can do that. I would love to figure out why my Tobii eye tracker is broke. That would be awesome. All right, we're back, fellas. We are mucho back. Let's go inside. Let's see what we got going on. We're still 140 out, so that's bueno. Let me see. Let's see if we can figure some shit out here real quick. Let me go you. First thing first, I would like to know. What do we have on this? My general profile. Assigned. Nothing. There you go, right there. Increase vertical speed, decrease vertical speed. I like to get something going here. Let me see if I can actually do it with this. Mozart throttle. Oh, this is for the flaps, so I can't use that. Well, I don't have any buttons left on that, so I would have to do it on this. Actually, wait a minute. Yoke. Where's the yoke at? Right here. Yoke. Can I use something on the yoke? I don't have nothing on this. Aileron. 10 is 9. I don't have a trimming on my rudder, so don't need that. And what I want to do with this is increase vertical speed. Is that right? Yeah, right here. Increase vertical speed. And then decrease vertical speed. Let's see if that works for us. Flight Sim guy, what's going on, brother? How you doing? BTV's in the house. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beanie Baby says Caribbean. That could be cool. We're still 110. That's good. All right, the other thing I wanted to check out was, let me see here. My Tobii eye tracker is all out of whack since I went to something 5 beta. Now, did this dude send me his settings? I wish Bobby was here. Bobby has the ultimate freaking settings for Tobii eye tracker, but he's not. A bit ago, but was getting the dry belt on. Couldn't find my tensiometer. I guess you'd like tensioner locking tool. So I had to do the belt one-ended, break a bar and suck it in the other end. Oh, good old-fashioned way, man. All coolers back to good. Reinstalled the power steering fluid reservoir and the expansion tank. All and power steering fluid filled. Coolant is next, and then I'm done. There you go, brother. Get her done, my friend. Get her done. All right, man. I need my what happened to the good old man? I need to save these things. Oh, there you go. Let me see if we can get this Tobii thing going. We still have 90 miles to go, so we got time. Let me go to Tobii. Let me go new Tobii. Where's the settings at? Is it in here? No, it's right here. Hardware settings. Okay, so this is 1. Eye tracking is 0. Add tracking sensitivity. I guess we'll leave that. Add track. Oh, these are all changed. They're different. That's why. There's 3 of these. What the hell? Okay, this is lateral. So let's go to 2. All right, that should be good. Now, what is this one? All right, that's up and down. What if we do 2 as well? Okay. I like how they did this. And then what you got? You got the zoom, I guess. So if we do this. No. Oh no, that's the roll. I don't want roll. I don't care about roll. So we can leave that alone. Add tracking sensitivity. What is this? 7.5. What was it? This one? I don't know what any of this shit is. Air tracking limit. What is this? Okay, wait. What is this? That doesn't do shit. Nothing. This is really not doing shit. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Center stabilization. It's a bit much. Go to about 50. All right, that's better. Head tracking auto center. Yeah. Camera boost ratio. I don't know. All right, let's leave it like this for right now. That's much better than what it was before. I need to figure out which one it is when I move forward. But other than that, I think we should be fine. I need to tweak it some more. But the reason why it wasn't working, and now we know, guys, is because they totally changed all the settings. All the settings are different. They don't look like they used to anymore. So you got to go and redo all those settings if you go to Simulate 5 and you have Toby. So, all right, we are at 50. Let's start down, guys. We're going to go down 3,000 feet. Actually, 19,000 initially. Let's go here. Good. We're going to go vertical speed. Good. We're going to go U. Good. And we're going to start down. Easy. Easy does it. And we are tracking about 1800 feet per minute. And obviously we want to watch our APR on the descent as well. That's good. Do we have a chart for descent APR? Or max continuous is probably what we need. Let's see. Just max continuous. No, I think it's just max continuous. We can just watch our speed. We'll be fine. Cool. All right, we're on our descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing this. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. Turn the sounds back up. I want to listen to the engines. I want to listen to the plane. Make sure she's doing what she's supposed to. We definitely have way too much juice. I want to track. What do we want to track about? What is this? This is 250, 60, 70, 80. No slower than 280 on the descent for right now. Also, on the descent, we're going to go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs back on. You can still smoke, guys. Just seatbelts are coming back on. So, you know, it might get bumpy. Never know. We might be able to actually do... That's good. All right. we're gonna juice it up a little bit more here. To about, still about 2,500 per FPM. And we're gonna reduce the throttle a little bit. I don't want it to get away from us because we are gonna need to slow down once we get closer. All right, very nice, fellas. You're doing good. How about a flyby? Bye-bye. Oh, she's sexy. She's sexiness. She is sexiness. There's Sicily right there, right in front of us, guys. A little bit of haze in the distance. Not too shabby. Keep that speed up. Keep that speed up, baby. All right, on the descent, let's start doing some good old calculations. Landing. We are landing runway 25. We're gonna do flaps 30, indeed. Altimeter down there is altimeter. QNH is 1020, which is equivalent to what? 1020. Let's put 1020 now. 1020. Good. Minimum LDA requires 6,043. I think it's like 10,000 feet long, that runway, so we are good. Let's set the APR, let's set the speeds, and that's done, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go min on the brakes just to have something in there, and we should be fine. Speed is looking good, descent is looking good. We're still at 23. I'm gonna juice it up a little bit more here. Let's go about 3,000 feet per minute. Oh. Don't go too crazy here. She got away from us. It's a little too much there, bud. Come on. There you go. That's about 3,000 feet per minute there. Speed, slow her down. I want to cross Giano at about 19,000 feet. That's good. Transition is going to be 6,000. Very nice. We'll set our minimums here. Right there, that's fine. 1,000 to go. I actually want to go ahead and keep that descent going down to 3,000 feet. And we'll reset you. There you go. Looking good. Let's keep that descent coming, baby. Looking good. Very nice. Juice it down just a little bit. Looking good. Should be tracking, what is it, PAL? Yeah, PAL, PAL-34. Fantastic. We're going to go straight visual, guys. No RNAV, no ILS. We're just going to send it. As soon as we get a visual on the runway, on the field, we're going to go straight visual. It's a nice clear day out. No need to set up anything crazy here. Should be just fine. We are 13.9, 13.8. We're gonna start aiming for about 250-ish on the speed. We'll set idle on you. And shallow up that descent just a little bit. Get that speed down. Speed is slowly but surely coming down. Looking good. We're about 1,500 feet per minute right now. Let's make sure we have enough separation, fellas. We're landing runway 25, and we are gonna vacate to the right. The airport is literally like, I think it's right in front of us, right there. So we're gonna go left and then come in from the west. There's 10,000 feet. Speed is looking good. Let's go ahead and start throwing some lights on. And sorry guys, but you all need to put your cigarettes out. My bad. And we can have him start doing the approach checklist.
Approach checks.
Please, thank you, sir.
Nav, beacon, and logo lights set.
Below 10,000 feet here. I'm gonna go ahead and set my auto brake to min.
Altimeter is set to 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Boost pumps all on.
Actually, I want the altimeter to
Ground
be.
speed number 2
It's good.
is open
Altimeter is
and
good.
1 and 3 are closed. Fuel heat off. Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
Approach checks are complete. Cool. It's gonna be a next speed here. I'm gonna start slowing her down once I turn left. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit longer. Sweet. We're at 250. We can technically throw some flaps out if we really need to. Let's see. We need to be 245 to get flaps 2 going. So we'll wait. We are pretty much there, actually. But we can definitely wait. All right, here's the left turn. Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 779, flight level 70 on the right downwind for the approach runway 25. We'll detect the visual 25, Punta Raisi traffic. We'll call right base. All right, there's that turn. Looking good. Looking mucho good, ladies and gentlemen. Mucho good. It's about to get serious, fellas. Chat is dead. The chat is mucho dead, guys. What is going on in the chat, man? I appreciate you guys watching. If you just lurk in the background or whatever, appreciate it. But there's absolutely no chat going on at all. The last few streams have been absolute dead. Jesus. Hey, Mark Hall. Welcome to the family, man. Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you, brother. All right, 5,000. So we already passed transition. Looking fantastico. We can still keep up this speed, no problem. Again, the airport is over yonder, right there.
To go.
1,000 to go. We're a little early on 3,000. That's fine because we need to be 3,000 at 𝕬𝕚. That's fine. We're a little bit early, but that's fine. I'd rather be a little lower than too high, if you know what I mean. All right, there's the altitude cap. I'm gonna start giving it some juice. I don't want her to slow down quite yet. Maintain that 240-ish, 250-ish. Good with that. Very nice. Let's give it a bit more juice here. All right, we're gonna wait here a few more seconds. About a minute or so, actually, and then we're gonna take a direct 𝕬𝕚. Go in. Looking fantastic. Welcome back, Benny. Cam, what's going on, brother? Well, what a beauty. The Alitalia 727. I was 12 or so. The captain allowed me to ride a jump seat Rome to Milan, the whole flight. Amazing guy, vivid recollection on of the trim tab, spinning like mad. Yeah, I've been there, done that, man. When I was a little kid, I think they gave me like some plastic little captain pin too. Remember those? The Alitalia ones. I was like, yeah, and I sat in there for like 2-3 hours, bro. Just sat inside the cockpit, and they were just talking to me and showing me stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's so good, man. So good. Mr. Major Mark, what's going on, brother? He said, let's get it. Let's get it. We're coming, bro. We're coming. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good, bro. Take care of business, brother. Take care of business, my friend. All right, let's take it in, guys. I'm gonna go you and enter. Let's go. Make that turn. Matter of fact, we could have done actually 𝕬𝕚. Matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. Let's go direct. Let's go 𝕬𝕚. Yes, yes. Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 779, 3000 on the right base. Direct 𝕬𝕚 for the approach, runway 25. Alrighty then. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Let's start slowing her down. Two, four. Let's start throwing flaps two. Sounds are coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the sounds of this beautiful thing. Unfortunately, we'll not get to join the next leg. It's all good, Benny. Thank you for joining us on this one. Appreciate it. We'll maintain about 210 on the speed for right now. I kind of was doing something missed by top of descent, by like 50 miles. Oh, got you. Okay, plane, what you doing? My plane. She's doing something crazy. So I'm taking it. My aircraft. Let's go. I got the field. It's right there. We're good. We're golden. And Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 779, 10-mile final, runway 25. Nate, what's going on, Nate? How you doing? Welcome. What's up, CST? How's the 𝕚𝕚 coming? It's coming along nicely, brother. Not as fast as I really want, but she's coming. All right. Turned a little bit late here. Let's get this thing back on track. Start with shallow descent. About 600 feet per minute. That should do us just well. Let's go 5 on the flaps. Yeah, the plane started tracking something weird. I don't know what the hell it was doing. But we're fine. That's why you got to watch this old girl, man. Just take over. And it was probably my fault. Don't get me wrong. It's probably something I did wrong. Continue to drop some of those flaps. Speed is looking good. We'll stay at about here. About 180-ish or so. Oh, there goes my navigraph doing that bullshit again. Jesus. All right, continue to slow down. Landing gears coming down, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Let's go. Flaps. 20. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds are up. Plane is about there. Let's go 25 on the flaps. And 30. Give it some juice. 1,000 is cross-checked. Landing checklist, thank you.
Flaps 30 set.
Thank you. We're looking at 2 white, 2 reds right now, guys. Speed is good.
Anti-skid on. Landing
Give it a little bit of
checks
juice.
complete.
We're 3 reds correcting. Power, power, power. Punta Raisi, Alitalia 779, short final, 25.
Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 204, we're going to be flying the full arrival with the RNAV 25. Punta Raisi.
Oh, now we're 2 high. Look at that. Just like that. That's how you mess it up. It's all right. We'll get it. There you go. We're back on 2 reds. Looking good. Come on, old girl. You got this. Ooh. A little bit of a wind shear, guys. Oh, shit. All right, we're down. Saved it at the last minute. Nose down gently. Auto brakes off. I don't need them. Oof. We almost wrecked it on that one, guys. Jesus. Oh, we got lucky. Cut a wind shear right there at the end. 60 versus stowed, and we'll vacate here to the right. Goodness gracious. That was scary there. I cut that wind. Oh my lord, dude. Did you see how the plane went from like this to like I was like, oh my goodness. And Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 779, vacated runway 25 on Charlie. We'll continue Tango Romeo to the gate. Goodness gracious. That was scary, guys. That scared me. That fucking scared me, dude. I was like, oh my god, we're about to crash. But we did it. We're good. All right. Let's clean this. Let's clean this girl up. Flaps are coming up. Good. Let's go to you. We'll start letting you do the after landing checks.
Brake pressure checked.
Oh man, I thought we were about to die,
Pressure
guys.
switch set to ground.
We can do some stuff too. Landing lights can go ahead and come off. Taxi light can go ahead and come
Landing
on.
and strobe lights are off. Taxi lights
Good.
are on.
Phew. Girl almost. This old girl almost killed us, guys. She almost killed us.
Spoilers down.
Oh my lord.
Anti-skid off. Ignition is off. Elevator trim is set to neutral.
Old girl almost killed us.
AC on the APU. APU master on.
Let's park GSX. We'll park at gate 210, I believe it is. Yeah, that's fine. Select.
Traffic,
Starting the
Alitalia 204, turning red base for the now.
All right, we'll park 210.
Punta Raisi.
Taxi light can go and come off. 207 is right here. 208, 209, and 210 is right there. Good. Very good.
APU generators closed.
There's our gate.
Essential power on the APU.
Very nice.
Starting 2020.
And stop it. Parking brake is
Ladies and
on.
gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. Please be seated until the seatbelt sign is
Very
put on.
nice.
We
Up
have
on
to
the
wait
overhead
for
panel.
Instructions from the ATC.
Why am I up on the
For the
overhead
next few
panel?
minutes, we should continue
Let me
taxi
go
to our gate.
here.
Number 2 bleed
Thank you for
open.
your patience.
APU bleed is open.
APU bleed is open. Good. Let's go ahead and shut him down.
APU generators closed. Galley power off.
Good, good, good.
After landing checks complete.
Beacon light. Signs. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Punta Raisi. GSX, please deboard us.
The boarding requested.
Please get these people off my damn plane. Landing rate, negative 129. And, dude, look where we touched down. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, we barely saved this landing, guys. Barely saved it. Barely. That was questionable at best. Questionable at best. But we're here, guys.
Boarding started.
We walked away. We saved it at the last minute. That plane started dropping out of the sky, ladies and gentlemen. That was scary. She was scary. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the crap out of me, guys. Good Lord. That's scared the crap out of me. I'm going to turn you off right here and give you time to reset. That's good. Let's go here, watch the deboarding process. We are going to Pisa, ladies and gentlemen. And that is, what's Pisa? LIPR? Let me see. LIRP. LIRP. Beanie Baby, I don't know what you're saying, brother. I cannot understand a word you're saying. My dude, I'm not trying to be rude either. I don't know what you're saying. Like your radio may be too low or something. Are you landing? Is that what's going on? Or did you already land? Oh. Well, somebody landed. And look at this, guys. Punta Raisi. Such a beautiful place to be at. Look at this. All right, now we're waiting on Mamba. Where's Mamba at? Mamba, where you at, brother? We'll put the camera right here and wait on Mamba. In the meantime, while the plane is deboarding, we're gonna get some tunes going.
Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 204 on about a 6-mile final, runway 25.
6.5 mile final. 6 mile, I said 6.5 mile final. 6 mile final. All right, cool. So if we go to our sim brief, we got new flight plan. We're flying, again, AZA, right? AZA 779 LICJ to LIRP, I believe I said, yeah? We are flying that Boeing 727-200. Yes, sir. Passenger version. And 𝕸𝕚𝕚. Good. All right, flight plan is ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and pre-file you on the network. All right, so did the winds shift or something, guys? They're telling me I need to depart 7 now. Okay, cool. We'll depart 7, no problem. What are the winds? They're calm, dude. That's probably why I'm confused. Anyways, we'll depart 7. There's Mamba coming in. 21. Left up in Pisa. There's Mamba right there. Let's go, Mamba. Here it comes. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful-ish. Beautiful-ish. All right. Flight plan is ready to rock and roll. I guess we're departing 7 out of here. We're taking the Jano 7 Alpha. Good. We're cruising at only 28,000 feet. It's gonna be a quick one, fellas. And then in Pisa, we're taking the Aeronav Zulu 21. Cool. Very nice. You better believe it. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break and I will be right back. As soon as I get back, we'll get going. If you want to fly with, we're gonna be on VATSIM. Come on in. You got about 5 minutes to get your shit together and fly with us if you want to fly. You gotta make Alitalia delivery for the 727-100 Super when you get it. We can look into it, brother. I'm not in the business of making liveries, but we can see. We can figure something out, maybe. We'll see. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get going. Let's get out of here. Let's get stuff ready here. I'm gonna turn you off. Cool. Let's bring you up. Let's go to our pre-flight. Good. Let's go ahead and get the new flight plan going. Perfect. And play. And come on, ClickSpot. Don't do this to me, ClickSpot. Why is this not? See, I have this issue where this happens with this aircraft. Like, it doesn't board. Okay. Loading. Play. Play. Instant. Okay. We're good. We are good. We're taking off runway 7 here. This time. I don't know why that's switching up on us. Flaps 15. We're gonna set you. We're gonna set speeds. Good. And now we can focus on our GNS XLS here. We turn that bad boy back on so it initializes again. Hopefully it does it right. And we get everything going. We can put you on standby for right now. The good old transponder. See, this still says LIMC, but I think it's a discrepancy. We do have the right flight plan in there, so we're gonna enter you. We're gonna select, and we're gonna press enter. From here, we'll depart runway 7. We're doing the 7 Alpha with Jano, and that's good. We'll select you. Good. Up in Pisa, we are taking runway 21 left. Our arrival is the 𝕬𝕚 𝕚 Good. Is it going to give us a transition or no? With 𝕬𝕚. Okay, good. So we'll select you. Enter. And finally, we need to set up our approach, which again, we're doing runway 21 left. And we're taking the Arnav Zulu. Select and yes. Okay, good. If we look at our VNAV data, we're cruising at 280. Transition is 060. That's fine. Okay, that's all good there. Can put you here. No ATCs online. We're gonna go ahead and bug our cruise up to 280. And we can actually get GSX to start reboarding us. We're gonna refresh you. Good. And request boarding. No. Okay. That's all good. Altimeter, we're still good with the altimeter. 10. Now it's 1019. So we can fix you. Good. Yeah, golden, guys. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll. We'll just let GSX do its thing. And we'll get out of here. Oh, too much. Where do I want to go? Right here? Oh, look at that with that background. Those buttons in the background. Look at that. Birdie. She birdie, boy. Up on the overhead panel, no smoking signs can come on, seatbelt signs can come on. Everything else is good and ready to rock and roll. Navigation is still on. Looking good. Looking fantastic. I got you, V1, and XP all streaming at the same time. Bro, you full of entertainment tonight, aren't you? Yes, sir. Everybody's streaming today, huh? Let me guess. I would wager to guess the V1 is probably flying the L1011. XP is probably flying either a Boeing or an Airbus. Am I about right? JJ, what's up, brother? Same here. Laughing aloud. Got the 3 GOAT flight streamer up as well. Well, I appreciate you. You put me in the same level playing field as a V1 and an XP72. I really do appreciate it. Not quite there yet. We're not double digits, but we'll get there, fellas. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We are a couple thousands away from 10K, fellas. Less than 2,000. All right, so V1, L1011. I guessed that one correctly. NXP is flying the 737. I'm a magician, bro. I am a magician. Canada is in the 738 from YYC to LAS. And the L1011 for V1 from SFO to Honolulu. Nice. Nice. He's flying that retro Hawaiian. I think the L1011 has an Hawaiian. Used to be Hawaiian as well, huh? Beautiful. It's good stuff, man. Everyone is streaming tonight. Yeah. I guess. I reckon. You need to pick up the 727. Such a cool airplane, dude. A little bit of a learning curve, but once you get it down, dude, she's such a cool airplane to fly. Italy to Honolulu, childhood flight recreation. Is there any flights that go straight from Italy to? I don't think so, dude. Italy to Hawaii? I don't think so. Never heard of them. I saw the Flight Sim Studio updated the E-Jets. Yes. We are probably going to fly those tomorrow, guys, on our last installment of the Italian tour, which is going to be possibly tomorrow. We're going to fly the E-Jets. We're going to do either Italia or Dolomiti, one of those 2 airlines. I haven't decided yet. So tomorrow is probably going to be the E-Jet day, and it's going to be our last stream of Italian tour, guys. We got I think 4 more airports for tomorrow on the schedule. Let me see, what do we got? Which airports are we talking? Let me see. Actually, it's only 3 airports. I'm sorry, I lied to you. We're doing LIPX, LIRN, which is Naples, and then LIME, which is Bergamo, I believe. LIPX, I forget. What's LIPX? LIPX. Let's see. LIPX is Verona. So we're going Verona, Naples, and Bergamo. Quick little hops, so the E-Jet should be perfect for them. Oh, ATA Airlines. Okay, got you. Old school, yep. Verona, yep. Yeah, we're doing Verona, Naples, Bergamo tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, guys. Don't quote me, but hopefully, if I have time, it's gonna happen tomorrow. And we're breaking out the E-Jets. We might do Aero Italia, dude. Good old Aero Italia. They have E-Jets. They're a fairly new airline, I believe. So maybe Aero Italian or maybe Dolomiti. Like I said, I haven't quite decided yet which airline I want to do. But one of those two. One of those two, guys. I'm flying there now, working nice. Perfect. That's good to hear, brother. That is good to hear. All right, sounds are coming off. I mean, music is coming off. Sim sounds are coming back up. We're still getting passengers? Jesus, that's a lot of passengers. You loving the 75 out of all the variants? Nice. All right, we're almost done with the passengers here. Let's go ahead and start doing our before start checklist.
Start checks started. Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to 1019er. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on.
All right, beacon. I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. Beacon is going to come on. I'm going to start calling it for. There you go. Perfect.
Departure
Let's go ahead,
briefing
GSX. Prepare us for push and departure.
Logbook has
We're
been
going to
checked.
go down here. We've set you to
Alternate flaps off.
numero uno. And as far as we can stay a transponder for right now. Cool.
Stall warning tested. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off.
Check DM. What do we got?
Flight control shutoffs on.
Ooh. Ooh.
Departure check completed.
Very
Life
nice.
has been inserted.
Very good news, brother. Get me in there, bro.
Checked.
Get me in there, bro.
Ground proximity warning system checked.
All right, we are departing 7, so we'll push nose left. I got you. Good looking out. Good looking out.
Yaw dampers on. Throttle warning.
Locking gear.
I'll probably fly 175 on my days off. There you go, brother. Yes, sir. Get you some 175 action.
Trim
Get you some 175 action. So nice, dude. Like I said, tomorrow, bro.
flight
Hopefully
director
tomorrow
checked.
we'll get going.
Boost
Some of
pump
that
one
some of
is
that
on.
good old
Hydraulic B pump
E-Jet.
number 1 is on.
Punta Raisi
control
traffic.
is checked.
Alitalia 20 publishing back and 20826.
Flight recorder
All right,
checked.
we're gonna be facing east.
Release backing brakes.
Oh shit.
AC power checked.
I don't want to face east. I want to
Rotor
face
power
west.
is checked and on.
Release backing brakes.
All right, sounds like he's
Radio
pushing
master
back. Do
is
we need to
on.
wait, Mamba?
Chocks and cones are removed. Before start checklist
Yeah, I'm
complete.
gonna be facing you along those to pull on out.
Copy. I'll wait until you get going there. All right, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Before start, checklist is complete. So we're just waiting on Mamba, and then we are good to go. This can stay on. That's fine. That's fine. These are disarmed. They can stay off for right now. Okay, good. Flies like a Cadillac. Nice. Jay says E2 news. Not that I don't know of, dude. I haven't heard anything. Aaron, what's going on, Aaron? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. We're just gonna wait on this company traffic to. Are you gonna turn right? I think I should be good to push, brother. And Punta Raisi traffic. Alitalia 779. We're gonna push. We're gonna be facing west on the apron there. We should be good. If we, I'm assuming you're gonna turn right there, Mamba.
Yeah, correct.
Commencing push.
All right.
All engines clear. Started with
Number 3 is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. About 15. I think the manual says 12%, but I usually wear about 15, and this light extinguishes, and then I throw in some fuel. There you go. Fuel is coming in. CST, I can't join today. Sorry, I am tired. Aaron, it's all good, brother. Get some rest or just chillax, relax watching us on YouTube, brother. Just take a breather. Enjoy the stream, my friend. Enjoy the stream.
We now ask for your full attention while the cabin crew demonstrates the safety.
We have a good engine start on numero 3. Let's go ahead and start numero 1. KGU, number 1. Boom. Again, same ordeal.
set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
And fuel is coming in right about now.
If you need to evacuate the aircraft, ground level lighting will guide you to the exit. To unfasten your seatbelt, insert the metal part into the buckle.
It would have been great to get some Italian
To open the belt,
people
lift the
speaking.
outer part of the buckle. In the event of
Cabin
a
announcement. It would have been awesome.
individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above the passengers' heads. If this happens, remain seated and pull the mask tight to start the oxygen flow. Please place the mask firmly over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
She starts quick, baby. We got a good engine start on numero 1 as well. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2.
Light has been removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Comes number 2. Spooling up. Yeah, they're built in. All right, fuel's coming in on number 2. Upstairs, taxi light can go ahead and come on. And I skid. Seatbelts and signs are already on. I'm climbing up to flight level 280. We are going to go ahead and put you on VL. And why is this not resetting on me? All right, we'll figure that out once we get going. All right, have to start checks.
After start checks.
Good. Let's do flaps 15.
Packs are open.
Flaps traveling. Beautiful.
Bulge ends closed. Beacon lights on. DC power checked. Boost pumps all on.
And Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 779 will be taxi runway 7. We'll take Romeo out of here. Tango. Full length.
Nav, beacon, and logo lights set.
Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 204 will follow company on runway 7 for departure.
Window heat is on.
Punta Raisi.
Gyro nav compass source set normal.
Let's set U2 RTO.
Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on. Anti-skid checked and off. Comparators checked. Ground proximity warning system checked. Flight instruments all on 1. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers on. Spoilers detent. Flight director checked. After start checks complete. Taxi checks. Taxi lights are on. Flaps 15 set. EPR is set to 0.0. Trim is set to 0.10. Pro heat on. Air condition checked and set. Taxi checks are complete.
Very nice. All right, let's do it. Before takeoff.
Before takeoff checks started.
Let's go.
Auto brake is set to RTO.
Indeed.
Ignition set to continuous.
1, 2, 3, 4. Off.
Essential
On.
power is
On.
on generator 3.
And on.
Anti-skid on. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Taxi lights off. Transponder is on. APU is off.
And Punta Raisi traffic. Alitalia 779 will be line up departing runway 7. Channel 7 off for
Air
departure
condition checked
to
and
the
set.
north.
Pack trip set to normal. Pressure switch on. Flight mode.
All right, this is good. He already set all deck for me, right? Yeah, he sure did. Let's go. Guys, control cam is coming off.
Before
Or
takeoff
coming
checks
on.
complete.
Enjoy the departure, guys. Here you go. Let's do it. We're ready to go. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. Yell on you. All right, guys. Turn and burn. Let's go. Nose down pressure on the yoke. And takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral.
80 knots.
Thank you, sir. rotation. One nation. Let's go. Nice and easy.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 204 London up runway 7 at Echo.
Flaps 5. And flyby. Ho, ho, ho. Let's get out of here, fellas. Let's trim nose down here. About to be a left turn here coming up soon. Look at that. Look at that nonsense right there, guys. There's the left turn. Flaps 2. And flaps coming up clean. She flies so good, man.
Punta Raisi traffic, Alitalia 204 departing runway 7.
All right, let's go. You're on, and you're on. Tracking 250. Climbing via IAS. Looking good. Making that right turn. Looking fantastic. And I'm going to go ahead and arm you. We'll bring you guys back in. Turn the sounds down slightly on that climb. Looking good, guys. That was fantastic takeoff, by the way. Baby, let's go. We out of there. We are out of there. All right, that can be locked. Off.
Alitalia 204 clear runway 7.
And we'll do the after takeoff on you.
After takeoff checks. Ignition
Climb
is
EPR.
off.
Let's see what we got
Landing
going
gear
on
is
the
set to off.
climb EPR. We are, what's the temperature? Temperature is about 10 degrees. 10 degrees. We are climbing up to 5-ish. 10 degrees right now. We need about 187 and 19. So they're pretty close. We're already doing pretty damn good as it is. But we want 187. 187 and 19 on you. So we can actually give it a little bit of juice. But right there, that should do us just fine. All right. We're already above 10,000. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. I'm actually going to go vertical speed on you. And I want to about right there. Want to increase that speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? All right, what are you doing, bitch? There you go. We're good now. Perfect. Speed is good. Climb is good. Cars off the lift, clean up, dinner, and then a butter landing. Am I right? You're right. Yes, sir. She's a rocket ship, dude. We out of there, bro. Got Sicily in the background. Goodbye, Sicily. See ya. Ciao, ciao. Very good. All right, guys. You all know what it is. Seatbelt signs off and smoke them if you got them. Ladies and gentlemen. Smoke them if you got them. We can actually set standard as well. 1013 set. Cool. We are out of there, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be short, but let's get some tunes going. Why not? And that's a marred beauty. That's a marred beauty. Oh, baby.
Came up out the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan. Way before I
Come on. Come on. Look at all that smoke coming out of the back of those engines. All that oil getting burned. J-Foot, what's up, brother? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. All right, guys. I'm gonna go for a burn. Y'all know the deal. Yes, sir. Alrighty then. Dirty Bird.
Came about the womb of giant. You were licking, you were client. Now you got so much to say. I was hurting, you was quiet. Glory is as glory does. So you know the story, love. Never thought he'd be a legend. He was always sure he was. You was always naysaying. Some things never change. Spiritually, I never age. Feeling like 11th grade. Union me proud. Standing tall, towering. Doing things I never do. If I was living cowardly. Sushi roll sour D. Song 3.
He says sushi roll sour D. I don't even go to sleep.
Lately I ain't got the time to be picking no fights when I'm trying to pick from the
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Alrighty then. We are there, dude. We're cruise. Very nice. Let's go over here real quick. Let's see what we got going on. Temperature up here is what? Negative 15-ish. Negative 15. We are here. So 2.0 and 201, 207. 201, 207. 201. 207 on you. And we're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Part 3, that's right, Butter. Part 3. Hopefully we'll finish up tomorrow with part 4. And then we can move on to something different, fellas. Shout out to Mamba flying with us on this leg as well. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Let's go look at some stuff here. We are at cruise right now. Cruising nicely. Let's go to flight. We are currently 280. Let's take a look at some stuff here. We're descending down to 5,000 at VATSIM. And then we'll want to be at 3,600. Right, so 5,000 at VATSIM. That's fine. Good. So our target altitude is going to be 5,000. So we need to start our descent at about 73 miles from our target and 1,900 feet per minute. So let's take a look at some distances here. VATSIM, we got 5, 10, 16, no, 5, 10, 23, 23, 29, 29 plus 27 is 56. 56. So we need 73. So 73 minus 56 is 17 miles. So 17 nautical miles from Elba. We need to start our descent. Remember that, guys. 17 nautical miles from Elba. We need to start our descent. $17 from Elba, ladies and gentlemen. You missed one? Oh, you made every flight so far? Nice. 17 from Elba. I'm going to write that down somewhere because I'm going to forget. Let me get my notepad out. 17 from Elba. There you go. Cool. We got that in the good old notepad, ready to rock and roll. Perfect. Oh. Why can't ChatGPT spell when I'm making an image with text? Because it's dumb. ChatGPT be dumb. Check DM. Ooh, very nice. Looks good. Get the logo. Oh, also, it's not studios, it's studio. There's no S. I think FSS is Flight Sim Studio, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Flight Sim Studio, not studios. It's just one studio, bro. You spelled it right, but it didn't. Gotcha. I think I got time to eat, guys. Let me see. Let me get my dinner. I didn't think I was going to have time to eat, but I think we got plenty of time. Cruising. All right, fellas, we're gonna get some grub. Grubbing. Flight attendants bringing out some food, fellas. Enjoy. Well, I come to the conclusion that maybe people don't like Italy, man. Because the last few streams have been absolute dead. Disaster. Will there be any more updates for the 727s? I'd love to get the OFP back on the clipboard. What do you mean? Oh, the actual OFP, yeah. I'm not sure. That'd be a good question for JJ Stevens. Still a few of us here. And love Italy. Appreciate you, butter. Thank you. Also, who is that? 𝕬𝕚𝕚, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome. We have a few loyal subscribers and members in the chat still. That's good to hear. How do you pronounce Alitalia? Just like that, Alitalia. Sounds weird when you say it. Yeah, Alitalia, like Muhammad Ali. Alitalia, Alitalia.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be. Life with no distractions, we'll get away. This is what we waited for.
Once your setup is done, you're gonna join VATSIM? Nice. Yes, sir. Yeah, but it would be cool. Huh? Yes, sir. Check DM. Negative 124. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Well done. Very nice. Yes, sir. Looking good. La comer. Súbelo otra vez. Agua. Damn. Last time I used the cinematic mode with chase plane, the sim crashed. To get it fixed. I mean, it's experimental, man. So if it happens, it happens. Yeah, it's still an experimental build. So use at your own risk, pretty much. That's what experimental means. Use at your own risk. Random crashes may occur, you know. Yeah, I haven't, to knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't happen now, but I haven't had crashes because of chase plane. And I'm on the most updated version right now too, and I'm also on Sim Update 5 beta as well. Trying it out. They fixed all that? Oh, did they? I didn't know that. It still says experimental. So I figure it's still experimental. If everything was fixed, you figured I'd be going into a stable version, no? Yeah, like I said, I haven't experienced any crashes due to chase plane myself. So that's good. Comidadita. Fradoso. Just flew BHM. Not one issue, flawless. With chase plane, cinematic, the whole works. Perfect, brother. That's good to hear, my friend. That is good to hear. Mr. Ian, you down for the night? Nice. That's good. Okay, we get in there. We said, where's my notepad at? Notepad. 17 from Elba. So we're still tracking Rotor. After Rotor, we're gonna be tracking Elba. My freaking Navigraph keeps dying on me, bro. Why are you so stupid, Navigraph? Alrighty. Cool. At this point in our flight, we can turn our face cam back on. Sorry, forgot. Make sure you're on the latest experimental and make sure you use the updated for the ARAC in the community folder of the plane. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn off the good old music. Thank you. We're going to turn the sounds up. And we're going to start getting ready for this approach into Pisa, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we'll get a sight. I don't know if we will, to be honest. That'd be cool to get a sight of the tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Navigraph needs a logbook for you to take notes and stuff. That'd be cool, yeah. You can actually take notes on Navigraph, but I think they disappear. So, like if I do this on my Navigraph thing, I say 17 at ELB. It's hard to write with the mouse, but yeah, you can write stuff on there. But when you switch to another chart, oh no, it stays there. Okay, I didn't know that. Cool. All right, we're currently 34 out from Elba, 17 from Elba. We're gonna start our descent to what did I say? 5,000. 5,000 is going to be a target. So let's bug down 5,000 feet. There's 5,000. And we're going to keep an eye out on our distance. A little too much juice on that engine. There's beautiful coastal Italy over there. B767 pilot, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, bro. Good to have you, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys, seatbelt signs are going back on. Fasten your seatbelts, please. Thank you. We're about 20 out. $18. All right, we can start doing that. Let's go ahead and arm you, and let's descend. We want to descend at about 1,900, 2,000 feet per minute. Bring down that power. Too much. All right, cool. We're going down, fellas. Well, we're descending. We're not going down. Relax. I misspoke. We're descending, guys. We're not going down. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain from the cockpit. We are going down. Can you imagine? We are going down right now. Alitalia livery is classic on that plane. I've seen it more than once in my old life. My old ass life. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. I have actually flown in an Alitalia 7.2. I'm not sure which version it was. I don't know if it was like the Super or not quite sure. See about maintaining that speed right there. It's about good for a descent, about 270, 280 on the speed. Good. Let's give it a bit more juice here. 2.4. Do we have any traffic around there? Probably not. Nope, no traffic whatsoever. All right, let's bring you out. Let's go to landing. We are landing in Pisa. Flaps 30. Temp, everything's looking good. I'm gonna set you and set the speeds. Good. Perfect. Flaps 30. How long is the runway over there, actually? Before I commit. Yeah, it's almost 10,000 feet, dude. We got plenty of runway. Looking fantastic. Clear sky, God. Not a cloud in the sky, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute beautiful day. We got a little bit of a haze over there, as you guys can see right there. Some haze going on. We should be fine. Cool. On the final stretch with the 𝕚𝕚𝕚 print, should have it all done and installed by Friday. Nice. Sounds amazing, Mr. Mamba. Awesome. Can't wait to see that. Can't wait to check that bad boy out. It says it is currently in IFR condition, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a spicy approach. Yeah, there's an error updated for the AE jets inside the AE jet folders. After you install it, you'll see it. Any tips on how to get GSX to work? What's not working for you, Flight Sim guy? This might get spicy, ladies and gentlemen. This might get spicy. Does this thing do an RNAV approach? I never tried an RNAV. Never tried an RNAV approach. For the 727, no, for the E-Jets, Catamount, for the E-Jets, not the 727. JJ is talking about the E-Jets, you're talking about the 727. Still looks super Italian out there. It sure does. Oh, God. Why are we IFR? It says broken. We should be fine. This thing is tripping. Matt the pilot, what's up? Says I can do an RNAV, but with the modernish avionics. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll get her done, dude. No worries. We'll get her done. All right, we are at 12,000 feet. I need to start slowing her down. We need to start slowing it down to about 250-ish. Right there. Do that for reference. $11-ish. Still looking okay, I guess. Get her done. Get her done. Well, it's all easy over Pisa, guys. So even if we were going to be able to see something like a possible sighting of the Leaning Tower of Pisa, I don't think it's going to happen. Landing lights are coming on. And you guys need to put your cigarettes out. I'm sorry. Please put your cigarettes out at this time. No more smoking on the plane, ladies and gentlemen. I know how much you guys love smoking on the plane, but no more. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. The Leaning Tower of Pisa, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. All right, we're 250 on the speed. Everything is looking on the up and up. We actually need to slow her down. 210, actually. That's our speed should be at 210 right now. We'll get some speed brakes out. Why the hell not? She got it. We might as well use them. $7,000 feet. Ivape. Looking good. Stop it. I want to be at 3,000 over there. Okay, cool. Let's continue that descent down to 3,000. And let's reset you. Good. Let's go flaps 2. I know. What's going on? What's the problem? Is that the speed brake thingy? What? Oh God, this is happening again. There you go. Why does my speed brake get stuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does my speed brake get stuck? Don't get it. Don't know it. The airport should be like right there somewhere. But it's under all those clouds. This is going to be fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be fantastic. Spicy. Let me get my recording software out.
1,000 to go.
This is going to get spicy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be vacating to the right. And then we'll take the old runway back, which is now a taxiway, I believe. All right, 3,000 feet, looking good. I actually want to be at 3,600 feet. Because those mountains are looking kind of low, dude. Even though we're probably going to fly the other way around, so it's all good. Fiumicino. Near the Fettuccine Alfredo Airport in Rome. That's it. That is it. All right, let's start doing the approach checklist.
Approach checks. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Brake pressure checked. Altimeter is set to 1018. Boost pumps all on. Cross feed number 2 is open and 1 and 3 are closed. Fuel heat off. Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
It's an offset approach too, guys. So let's remember that. Offset approach. All right, I'm gonna start slowing her down to about 190. I'm gonna set this to my landing speed. We're gonna set this to minimum. And we're gonna start throwing in some flaps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go flaps 5. Ooh, watch that speed, CST. Come on, dude. It's close to the powering tower of Prosciutto. That's it, dude. Bro, we can't really not much to see out here, guys. Fortunately. So I'm afraid that we'll have to give up on trying to see the Living Tower of Pizza today. It ain't gonna happen today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm gonna go 50 on the flaps. Maintain that power rating. All right, we're sea level here. So I'm gonna back down 1,000. Unmute. I'm gonna arm you, and we're going to start descending you about 3 degrees or so. We're gonna start configuring. Landing gears down. If we don't see this airport, we're screwed. Flaps coming out. 25 and 30.
Landing checks. Flaps 30 set. Ignition set to continuous. Anti-skid on. Landing checks complete.
Here you go.
$1,000 to go.
We might be screwed. We might be screwed. Where are you, airport? God, dude. Oh, goodness. Guys, sit down and shut up. I literally just saw the buildings. Oh my God, we're dead. Oh my Lord, dude. Where are we at? I don't see the airport, guys. We're screwed. And why is the speed so low, guys? What the hell? We are utterly screwed. Oh, is that it? Oh my God, the airport is right here, guys. We can't do this. We can't land this with this plane. What do we do at this point? Interesting. We don't have any visuals, guys. Put this up. Alternate fields. Where can we go? Where can we go from here? Where do we go from here? We are totally screwed. What do you guys suggest? Because we ain't landing this plane in there. Detroit. Let's go to Detroit. Well, a alternate on the flight plan is what? Malpensa. LAX. You guys are freaking just helping a lot today. All right, we're obviously not landing here. That ain't gonna happen. I don't want to go to Malpensa, guys. Is that anything closer? All right, let's get this plane up to let's go up to 5,000 feet right now. We'll go ahead and select for the time being.
Keep the traffic traffic, Alitalia 204, 6-mile final, runway 1 left. Keep the traffic.
Let's go U. Turn up. We're flying south. Where can we land if we go south? Oh, you know what? How is the weather in Genoa? We could go to Genoa. How's the weather in Genoa, guys? How we're liking the Silte 5? It's okay, dude. I do it all the time. Ain't nobody got time for all that. What?
To go.
Just change the weather? No, we're not changing the weather. Let's go to Genoa. Genoa is not that far away. The problem is I'm not familiar with I gotta familiarize myself on how to hold on a second, guys. Let me watch the speed. Let me stabilize this thing real quick. Hold on.
Traffic, Alitalia 204, show final, runway 1 left.
This thing right here. How do we change? How do we add? Can we add shit to the flight plan? Vina, active 2. I don't think I can do anything here. Nav. Plan. Next. Anything? Fuel, engines, date, flight time. I mean, do I need to like redo it or? Salami, clear the weather. What is this? Flight sim? Peaceful planning, peaceful performance. True. I don't know how to do this from here. Approach. Oh, arrive. Enter. Can we change any of this? We can't. Here. Genoa. Genoa is what? LIJ. What the hell is Genoa?
Alitalia 204, they came from 1 left now.
Genoa is LIMJ. So can I change that to LIMJ? IMJ. Enter. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Add LIMJ. Add LIMJ is good. VFR condition. Very nice. Variable at 2. So let's land. Let's land runway 28. I don't see why not. Two eight. Let me go this way real quick. I'm trying to figure out what arrival I want to do over there. So arrival. We'll get it done, guys. We'll get it done. No worries. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. All right, so we're doing let's do Idona for golf. So, we track Idona. Direct Idona. Enter. Okay, why is she not tracking? Or... That's why. All right, cool. We're going to 𝕂𝕠𝕚 now, ladies and gentlemen. Literally like off the coast right there. How's your fuel? First off, sir, how we doing on fuel? What do we got? 4, 8. Got like 16? No. 12,000 pounds of fuel. We should be just fine. It's literally right there, dude. We shall be just fine. Mr. Mike, how you doing, buddy? Hell, we might even be able to set up for the LS approach. About them apples. Yeah, Pisa was going to be a no-go, ladies and gentlemen, for us. No-go. And, ladies and gentlemen, after a little bit of planning here, we are direct to Genova. For you guys got lucky. Instead of Pisa, you're going to Genova. Much better location. So, we tried, but the visibility was literally down to 0, so we couldn't get you guys into Pisa today. You can up on the bus or train from Genoa if you really want to get to Pisa. Other than that, I appreciate you guys flying with us. Stay seated, seatbelts on. We're at 10,000 feet. And we'll be there in about 5 minutes. We'll be on the ground here in Genoa. Is it worth buying a Rosefire radio panel or wait for wing? Well, that's entirely up to you, brother. It is entirely up to you. It comes down to personal preference, dude. Look at both. See what one maybe has over the other. Look at the price. The price might be more convenient when it comes to wing or wing control, vice Rosefire, or vice versa. I don't know. But yeah. Camor, what's going on, brother? Over on the vertical stream, how you doing? Welcome. We are diverting, ladies and gentlemen. Diverting to Genova. Never thought I'd do this. Actually, I've diverted once before. Not in these planes. In the easiest plane to divert, like the 320, the 737, right? Diverting in this plane is a little more complex. No fuel? Oh, we got plenty of fuel, brother. We have plenty of fuel, my friend. I'm diverting because it was zero visibility in Pisa, so we're going to Genova. I need to get some 727 thrust levers for my 𝕬𝕚𝕚 𝔬𝕚. There's a couple of companies that you can get that from. Yeah, there's a couple of companies there. Out there. All right, let's start our descent here. Down to 4 Gs. We're going to arm you. And let's start down. GS6 sucks. It has its quirks, dude. It's not everybody's favorite, that's for sure. You're having all kinds of issue with GSX, huh? This is a long 5 minutes, Captain. Hey, you don't have to wait, bro. You do not have to wait at all. We're having fun. We're 20 miles out, bro. 19 miles. Am I paying for the bus ticket? Well, you're going to have to go in the terminal, go to the information counter for Alitalia, and they'll be able to help you out from there. They will be able to help you out from there, buddy. All right, I've never done an ILS approach in this one.
To go.
I've never done an ILS approach in this one, unfortunately. So how do we do this? Can we set up this, and then do we change the course to 2A4? No. Do we just arm the approach? Let's see. Approach is armed, but weird.
$1,000 to go.
1,000 to go. All right, ladies and germs. My aircraft. Let's go. We're gonna do this ourselves. We got a good visual, so we should be just fine. Genova traffic, Alitalia 779, 9 mile final, runway 28. Landing gears coming down. All right, fully configured, ready to go. Let's get them to do their approach checklist one more time.
Approach checks. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Brake pressure checked. Altimeter is set to 1018.
A little high.
Cross feed number 2 is open and 1 and 3 are closed. Fuel heat off. Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
Versus route. Grab that center line. Grab that center line, baby. Yes, sir. We survived, ladies and gentlemen. We survived. 60s, rest stowed. Very nice. We're alive. We are alive. Goodness gracious. Oh, I forgot to give you guys the landing camera, guys. You didn't say nothing. Sorry. Oh, wow. This is one to forget, ladies and gentlemen. This is one to forget. We did it. General traffic, Alitalia 779 vacated on off. Continue straight off to the gates. I was never gonna land this plane in Pisa, guys. Just so you guys know. A nome di Italia, benvenuti a Genoa, a Detroit. Dude, there was no way for me to land this plane there, dude. I'm not that good with this plane to be able to go into IFR condition without ILS. There was no ILS in Pisa, guys. So I doubt real life they will fucking do it to begin with, you know? All right, flaps up. Spoilers down. Good. Landing lights. I'm gonna leave the engines running, guys. We're just gonna we are going to run the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna leave everything running, run the replay. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and stop the recording. We can close this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, cool. Well, sorry, guys. I wanted to take you all to Pisa, but Genoa, dude. This is nice, isn't it? This is nice, right? You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. You told you was going to Pisa, but hey, so much better, dude. Genoa is so much better. Come on. Let's just see, but I thought we were going to Pisa. Not today, boys. Let's go to gate. What is this? 404? Cool. No. Guess we're turning here. Yeah. Yeah, gate 404. Do a clean install. There's videos on YouTube. Oh, for you still talking GSX? Yeah, I don't know. 404 is gonna be right here. Taxi light is coming off, ladies and germs. Goodness, that was spicy. I told you guys it was gonna be spicy. Well, welcome to spicy, ladies and gentlemen. You want it spicy? I gave you spicy. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever tell nobody I didn't give you any spice up in there. Welcome at the Aeroporto di Genova, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, and stop it. Oh my God, dude, that was, yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, ladies and gentlemen. That was something else. I never expected we were gonna be doing all that today. Never expected we were gonna do all that today. Anyways, we are going to go inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy ready for the replay. 215, yes. We'll set flaps to what? What was it? 30, right? Yeah, so 25, 30. Good, 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 good. Lights, camera, action. That's off, that's on, that's on, that's on. Cool, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready for the replay? Let's go ahead and disconnect off the network. Thank you, Mamba, for flying with us today, brother. Appreciate you. Shout out to Mr. Mamba for flying. We each get a bottle of Chianti and a leg of prosciutto as compensation, right? Of course. Of course. Whatever you need, brother. All right, parking brake is off. Let's go. Let's run the replay, guys. Let's do it. Let's waste no time here. Replay. We're gonna pause you. We're gonna go to about right here. Trim. Start. Yes. And resume. Good. All right. Cool. I mean, come on. Would you rather seen the replay here or there? Look at this. Look at this. Come on. This is so much better. Look at this nonsense. This replay is so much better, guys. Come on. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Because that replay would have been like 0 visuals. There you go. Let's see what that looked like. What was the landing rate, by the way? Whatever. Who cares? Turn that off. Nice flare and kiss. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of lost the center line there for a second because I was trying to do something else. But other than that, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for all the support today. Welcome all the new subscribers. Thank you for those of you that re-up. Look at that. I mean, come on. That's, you would never got that visual in Pisa. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the support today. It's been a couple of slow streams lately. Hopefully they'll pick up again. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. I have a blast. Thank you those of you that did show me some love in the chat. And yeah, I want to start by thanking my sponsors, mods, members, and subscribers of the channel. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of the replays. Until next time, hopefully tomorrow we'll do the last installment on this Italian tour, most likely in the E-Jets. But until then, I will tell you what I always tell you. I'm going to salute you. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Look at that. Kiss. All right, guys, enjoy the replays. We'll see you. I'm out. See you.